Yes. I see.
Yes, farewell.
Do not
Really liking Season 2 so far, Last Epoch. There's another update? Oh my god, come on. Hopefully I can finish this quest or two before I have to restart to update the game. What the?
Gods.
Additional health and mana and have a chance to cast Maelstrom when hit. Oh, when I get hit. Got it. I'll go with that one. Jeez, can't see anything through the tornadoes.
I should not have waited so long to come here. I am stronger now. I am ready
Alright,
to
gonna sort through
regain
this
my
crap real
honor.
quick. see what I'm gonna sell and what I'm gonna keep. I like holding out to all the like resistance stuff and chance to bleed and stun and things like that, because you never know when you might need it. At least early game. Ooh, that actually might be good. Alright, we're gonna sell all those. Okay. I really like the spell damage. I wonder. So our tornado's currently DPS 3211. Let's see. Barely an upgrade, but hey, that works. Like, put our poison resist back, and then we're all good.
Yes.
I'm gonna shatter that for the health, hopefully. Ooh, that's a nice belt. Well, that's an upgrade. I lose mana regen, but I gain damage, so we'll hold on to it for now. We can shatter that one. Nice. Perfect.
I see.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Let's see. We are running low on many resistances. Like, a lot. We need physical. And necrotic really hurt, and so was poison. Let's see. Use that 8%. And then this 8%. Okay, that'll help us a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, let's go put another idle slot. I mean, I could do this one and have a 20% chance to cast a Maelstrom every 3 seconds just randomly. That'd be nice. What else we have? Elemental. And chance to shock. Fire. Lightning. Cold. Cold and chance to ignite. Let's do elemental and shock. And that'll help out with our cold and fire. And the more uncapped lightning that we have, the more mana regen we get. So I like that. Oh, that's right. I gotta freaking download this. Be right back for the download. It told me to download a patch. I exited the game and there was no download, so that's interesting. Let's try that again. I love the Maelstrom shrines. Oh, I forget that they go away when you enter a new zone. Literally can't see anything when there's that many tornadoes. Oh, I guess in 4 minutes it wants me to log off and download the patch. Ooh, let's see what we get. Ooh, nice. Oh, increased fire damage. The question is this an upgrade though? 3406? Nope. Yikes. That's unfortunate. That's all good. What's this? That's hot garbage. That's hot garbage. And that's hot garbage. Nice. I'll still keep this though for another class, but wow, that's disappointing.
Impossible. Your life.
Hey,
But
Grael.
how? And you live.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know, I want. But who cares about that? I'm a steel right. The lance is just. Impossible. I will not die here. Terra, aid me.
Jeez. So much ice everywhere. Yeah. Good thing my cold resistance is almost capped.
locating the lance.
Ooh, get wrecked, tree.
Finally. We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give. Tell me more.
The lance was found, and a bond was.
Which means
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that again. Seen it like 6 times before.
Should not have waited so long to come here. I am stronger now. I am
I know
ready
things are
to
rough.
regain
All that
my
is, yes,
honor.
if what, to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warning.
And that's all our idle slots.
Yes.
I have a feeling that I can up. No, it says cold damage. Never mind. Tornado is physical, and our storm bolt is lightning. Oh, but it still increases our damage, though. Oh, maybe we can mess with this a little bit. Unless I can get to 52, and this will be better. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. We'll shatter that. Shatter that one. All right. Why not? Why not? We will do that. Unless... we'll hold on to this stuff for now. Alright, the next question is, though, do we go straight into monoliths, or do we do more of the campaign so we can get here, but... Do I have a Temporal Sanctum key? No, I don't. I feel like there's a way you can, like, skip a bunch of stuff. Right? Am I crazy? Temporal Sanctum. Oh, Lightless Arbor, that's where that is. Well, whatever. We'll just keep going through the campaign. I don't care. We can try to go speed through it real fast. Of course. Now we gotta log back out and back in again. I swear these patches are killing me. It's like I just updated the game right before I started playing, and it booted me out like for an update. Ugh, crazy. All right. I get 4 points in this for the bonus. Because that will help. I'm just gonna run through everything. I don't really care. I just want to get to the point so I can unlock the factions.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final
We have
blessing.
here. We'll try from what, but we should get to the coast.
Even
There's
the
a settlement
gods
south,
cannot observe
deep
what
harbor.
fate
It has
intends
underground
for
rivers
us.
that might take us
Do
there.
not let it bind you. Farewell.
I wish I could leap through town. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not going to specialize on anything yet because I want to wait until I get Spriggan, summon Spriggan. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the Storm Totem. I mean, might as well use it for now, right? And then whenever we get Summon Spriggan is when I'll respecialize. Chance to shock. More cast speed's nice. Larger area. Melee lane. I don't really care about that. Cast light Noah when it dies. Cost more mana. Yeah, I don't want that. More crit. Blizzard. What the? Cost less mana. I can get down with that. Ooh. Oh. Oof. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, never mind. Let's see. What if we just do a leap attack? Because I remember leap attack. Yeah, we can like kind of go this route with leap attack for now. Deals damage in a larger area. Let's do that. I'm go with larger area. And then and reduce the mana cost. That's nice. Create storm bolts while you're leaping. They occur more frequently. We can do that. Additional 2 damage per, or additional damage per 2 attunement while leaping. And kills with storm bolt have a chance to reset. Yeah, I like that. We'll use leap attack for now. And then later on we'll get Spriggan, summon Spriggan.
We have a problem. It is. Are you in? You did what then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
If I think I stand a chance, I know I stand a chance. Crappy gear until we can get to the monoliths. So many freaking tornadoes, jeez.
comes your way.
Ooh, immune to damage while leaping. Hell yeah. I leap into a bunch of dumb crap, so might as well take that. Yeah, that's creepy. My phone just said rain soon, and then like 5 seconds later it starts pouring. I don't care about Elendel. We'll just go this way. I keep casting Warcry and Maelstrom so I can try to keep up my my movement speed stacks. Because I'm a slow little shaman.
Do not die here. Impossible.
Yuck. Let's see. After I land, I do more damage. Oh, that's not bad. Shorter cooldown. Yeah, let's do that. Helps us move around the map a little quicker. We'll shatter that. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll take it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Need more flat lightning damage for our storm bolts. Alright, remember this. We gotta climb up the tower eventually. Or not. Fight through the invasion. Oh, I did. Did I miss some? Apparently I did. But I was moving too fast. There we go.
Impossible.
This has gone on long enough. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down there. I thank you for your
Now we gotta go to the tower. Liath's tower, not Lilith. Ow. Four. And next point. I'll put back in this one. I don't know why I did that. Your skills have increased area and you take less damage from shocked enemies. Oh yeah. That's going to help us a lot. Oh, he got shredded. I feel like I should be able to just leap off the tower. Wait, where am I? Oh, over here. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Something good, something good. Or something worthwhile. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Critical strike chance, elemental damage. That's alright. Harbinger of Stars. Ooh, what is this? Oh, not for our class. That's what. Well, let's banish. Wait a minute. So then, wait, why give us the option? Banish this Nemesis and their items. The next Nemesis encountered will be composed of different items. The items will combine into a eventual Nemesis that must be defeated. Well, then why would you choose to banish over a challenge if you don't want it? I don't get it. Does it tell you the difference? Yeah, so why would anybody banish? It just seems like a waste to banish, you know? Hey, we sped over here.
Impossible.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me
Good
as
boy.
a threat.
Greetings.
All right. Let's see. We're going to keep these. We're going to keep this for another class. We're going to shatter this. Oh God. I'm gonna just shatter that too. I'm not gonna waste my time building that up. Yeah, we're gonna shatter that one. And we'll shatter that. Sell that. Sell that. How is that doing more damage? I think it's because of the increased spell damage percent, probably, right? We'll mess with that. We'll see if we can make it better. We'll shatter that belt. There we go. Alright, so I like the cast speed, like the spell damage, and what suffix do we want to put on this thing? Ignite. Let's do ignite and shock. And then we'll buff up the spell damage. Okay. And now, so my DPS and Tornado is 3467. Will be buffed up to 3655. That's not bad.
Take care of yourself.
Not bad. I just wish there was a way to see the Stormbolt damage. Oh, there it is. 1495. Okay. So if I re-equip that. 1805. Yeah. So we should probably wear this instead then. There has to be a better way to tell the Stormbolt damage. Instead of like going into the tree to see, you know. That's fine, whatever.
May I help you?
Farewell.
These waters are... I've made my pry.
The trap.
Just say so.
Oh crap. I forgot about this aisle. Jeez.
We're here. Just in time. The storm is brewing.
I really don't feel like fighting the boss in this area. That thing sucks.
Gods be with you.
May I help you? May I help you?
Oh, so I have to actually
Right.
find it. Oh, damn it. Oh well.
These waters are... I've made... Aye. Time. Just say so. Die here.
Yeah, we'll just buff up the cooldown.
Impossible.
Three more eggs.
Terra, aid me. Impossible.
Well, it's a lot of critical trans.
Farewell.
All right, finding the shrine.
You were told not to come here.
Jeez,
Yes, it would be wise to leave immediately.
I really don't want to fight this boss. Boo. Really not looking forward to this boss. I remember the first time I ever tried it, I got my ass whooped like 10 times in a row. This is kind of crummy. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's empower this thing. That's nice. Yeah, we want this to get the 5-point bonus. I think is pretty cool. Double casting storm bolts. Oh, Jesus, that's a huge upgrade. But, yeah, we gotta check the Stormbolt damage. 1648. $19.30. Yeah, that's... because all that increased elemental damage. So... unless... I mean... let's see what happens. No, it's not what we wanted. Oh, crap. Jesus. Well, we just probably break this one. That sucks. Oh, we can use this for the boss fight, though. That's a good idea. The ward will help us stay alive. Nice, we're upgrading the Weaver's Will component.
must these gods have such confusing temples? An open field was more than enough for Europe.
That was kind of funny.
Impossible.
You fool. Lagan is unpredictable.
No kidding.
Trying to protect everyone.
Let's see. Alright, we're going to use this so that way we get some ward. Because this boss is a pain in the ass.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my... Come! Entertain me! My waves will break you. Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Will not die here.
They must have nerfed this guy, because, jeez.
Enough. Ash is what your should I've never not. She now come now mortal. Your conscience is boring.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
you're back. You met. I only wish we could have won. Sure. Next, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap in our inventory.
Greetings. Take care of yourself. Greetings.
Alright. I'm gonna shatter that. Sell that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Sentinel, mage. That's a lot of resistance and attunement. Sell that. Shatter. 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 All right.
Take care of yourself.
And off we go.
There you are. I need it also. There's a shrine just outside.
How did you enjoy the last? Unfortunately, there are things I do. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
I've never actually completed the campaign. I'm wondering if I should just do that this time instead of rushing the monoliths.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Oh, jeez. finally got a Temporal Sanctum key. Nice.
Hello. Stay safe. I can't believe the sorry. I wonder. I suppose you're right.
I suppose fortunate. There's a drop. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Always alone. I need poison. My void resistance crap as well. Hey, our Stormbolt's doing more damage now. Nice. Glad I did that.
Hello.
Good stuff. Ew. That's crappy. We'll hold on to that just in case. This, though, this is what I wanted. Let's go ahead and start leveling up the gloves. What do we get? Health per second. That's not bad. Jeez.
Thank you for the assist. I could have. You happen to perhaps. Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs.
We'll crush you.
They use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. It makes me sick to see them. There are people like this. We cut through them like butter.
Ooh. Critical strike chance. Let's go. Take that.
Supposedly hold untold levels of wealth. They never stood a chance. I'd love to clear them out at some point. We've got far too much to do right now.
Oh, health per second went up. Got it. Really hope it's just not health per second in the crit.
I would hate to be on your back.
Ooh, what's this?
That's it.
You can trade any combination of 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. The portal charm can then be used for something. Should I do that?
That's it.
We'll keep it. I have no idea what that portal charm does.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My
sure it will.
future. At any cost.
All right.
Can I help you, safe traveler?
Deal.
Can I help you?
Entering a dungeon to create a portal to the dungeon boss. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ooh, let's shatter that. Sell that. Hold on to that. It's got some good resistances. We don't use off. Well, hold on. Let's shatter that. Shatter. Sell. Sell. Cooldown reduction is good, movement speed is good, but everything else here is kind of terrible. Okay, that's nice. We get it, we get it. Okay, we'll keep that, keep this. Shatter those. Removes the values of all affixes. Removes a random one. Huh. Ooh. Oh. What? Hold on a second. Interesting. So technically, we can buff up this stuff here. That's cool.
Stay safe, traveler.
This stash 3 is my I'm considering keeping it stash.
No one is could be. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or if you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard your while I... It's well, but absolutely. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just...
All right.
Before we go any first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby.
Perfect.
Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Enables trading items or prophecies.
I suggest going to first. Then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
I have no idea which one I should go. So when it says you can buy exalted armor directly in the bazaar, and Circle of Fortune. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping twice as many items. For 2 or more. Set, whole set. Whoa. What? When a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go COF. I think that's good. Let's do it.
Hello, Zericast. I would love. My name is Gilly. If you assist with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
All right, cool. So I have already level 1. Enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. That's pretty good.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Oh, geez. I can't afford any of this crap.
Welcome. Prophet, go to... Once you initiate some... Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are a fortune, a great deal, traveler.
clearly I can't afford any of this right now, so that sucks.
Impossible. Impossible.
Pretty good boots. Oh, terrible. Okay. Oh.
Farewell.
Let's go to the lower district. How do we get there? These new shrines are pretty cool.
Can I help you?
Whooped them.
What brings you here? brings you here?
Just a random vendor? Alright.
Farewell.
Nice. What does the red text mean? Oh, tier 7. Got it. It's got tier 7 stats on it.
How I never after you're done with your business. I may, despite all, I win-win. All right. Once you're after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Greetings, traveler. Once you are an official member, I will be more than happy to assist you.
Let nature's wisdom guide you.
You can quality right down to the hilt.
Spear, you there! Every problem looks like a tree when you have an axe.
That's lame.
You can trust this armor like your life.
So I'm assuming all these things, all these vendors sell us the uniques.
This will keep
You're gonna run around with
We'll do COF for now. We'll try them out. What are people in the chat saying? Especially on Merchants Guild. Okay, whatever. Okay. So we can get 2 set relics. Okay. For doing what? Wrecking some siege golems. Complete a monolith for 10 rare rings. Oh, hey Picton, how are you, man? Doing alright myself. Decided to play a little Last Epoch, feeling a little under the weather, but it's alright, just hanging in there. How you doing? guess I'll do this one. Sure. Lost Skies, nice, that's a good game.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Did you just pick it up, or is that something you've been playing? What am I thinking about then? Why did that sound so familiar? Let me check it out here. Lost Skies. Oh, I was looking at this. That's why. Okay. It looks kind of cool. I like those like open world type games. Worlds Adrift. Oh. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if it's worth it, because definitely love those games. I was playing Pal World a while ago, really liked that, and then there was oh, what was it that I was playing? Enshrouded. I started playing Enshrouded too. If you're a survival game fan, I'm assuming you played Valheim before. Yeah, I actually reinstalled Pal World to replay it again with all the updates. And yeah, I used to play the hell out of Valheim. That was such a fun game. You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? A Pal World, a dating sim. That's hilarious. think just based off of that comment, I'm gonna have to go pick up, or not pick up, but go replay Palworld a little bit in a week or so. You know, so far I'm really liking it. Trying to see how far I can get into Monolith with this Tornado build. I just started playing it like maybe, I don't know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, I really no lifed it to try to get to this level so I can start doing monoliths. Oh yeah, the Spriggan form. Is that what you're doing? You're playing Spriggan? Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I remember when I first played it, when it first came out, there was, oh, what build was I? It was like a werebear build that was cold based, and literally you were just in werebear form the entire time, like just trucking it all over the place, shooting out shockwaves of just like glaciers and ice. It was insane, like super tanky, a lot of damage. It was so much fun. And now for the life of me, like I can't remember how I built it. I can't remember where I saw the idea, and I've been wanting to do it again, and I don't remember what it was. Actually, hold on a second. Was that on my single player? Let me check real quick. Because I can't remember if that was single player or if that was online. Let me see. Yeah, that was online. And then... ah, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Hold on. Switched off. Oh, maybe it was my offline. Was this the guy? Oh, this was him. I called him Shifter. Or was it this guy? No, Cyclone was my other Tornado guy that I played offline. Let me check. Let's see. Yeah. This is the Tornado guy that I played. That was super fun. But let me check. Let me go see the werebear guy. Yeah, this was him. Yep. So literally I would just be in werebear form running around, and then how did we play him? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. So then literally all I would do is just spam maul all over the freaking map. It was ridiculous. Let me see if I can do a quick monolith. I don't even know if this still works, but we'll see. Yeah, this is literally like the entire gameplay loop on this guy was you would just be in werebear form and just mashing maul constantly. So I would run around, run, find a group, maul it again. It's a lot, it feels like they nerfed it somehow, because I remember before I would just be mashing maul constantly and just wrecking the entire screen. Yeah, this is so much fun. Yeah, I feel like they nerfed it, because I remember I used to mash maul like repeatedly, and it would just do buttloads of damage, but it doesn't. Yeah, oh well. Nice to catch me alive again. Yeah, I was gonna play on Wednesday, but between work and everything else, I was too tired, and I realized that this came out, so I figured I'd jump on this and play this a little bit. But I have been playing the my D2 Golem reimagined Necro a little bit offline, just to farm a little bit before I pushed further into Nightmare. I think we left off, was I like Act 3? I don't remember. It's going painfully slow at the moment. I feel like as I level further on the Necro, I'm gonna have to really make sure that the mercenary is like super geared out to carry, but we'll see. The main AO actually, so they I feel like they nerfed it because they changed that, and so now in Reimagined they took away the fire aura, and instead what the fire golem does now is it just buffs all your other minions, yourself, your mercenary, with extra fire damage, but there's no AoE aura anymore. Yeah, it might be better for, like, well, nothing that's fire immune, right? Yeah. True, true.
Take care.
Good old lower resistance. Oh, nice. What class should you play? Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was torn between playing the Tornado Shaman and doing a Void Knight. I was either gonna do Devouring Orb or like a Warpath build. So you can't really go wrong with Sentinel. You can't really go wrong with the like a Shaman or Druid build. I haven't really played much of the Falconeer. The Witch. I don't know. It depends. It depends on what you want to do and like what your style is. Like if you like more tankiness, then definitely go Void Knight because Void Knight is a freaking blast. But if you like casters, then you know you can't go wrong with the Witch. Yeah, they have like a bleed build that's supposed to be very, very, very strong, but I haven't checked to see if it got nerfed or not for season 2. But I played that at launch as well, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I would do Warlock. Contains a random unique ring. What the heck? Oh. Huh, well that's cool. Yeah, I got this ring. You know, I guess this is new to the season, but it was just an unidentified ring, so summon crab. Actually, no, yeah, let's see what that does. What the? Okay, so it's legitimately a lobster. That's hysterical. That's funny.
Impossible. Impossible.
I highly recommend, because what I've been doing is I've been doing everything I can to avoid using like a max roll guide or Icy Veins guide or anything like that, and I've just been playing blind this time, and I've been having actually a lot more fun doing that. It's like just go into it stress free, just having fun with the game. Yeah, I agree. And I feel like Last Epoch does a really good job of that. Like you can self-build for sure, and then if the build works out, great. If it doesn't, then you just respec and try something else. Wait, what? This is an axe. Looks like a shield. That's cool. Oh, a sentinel relic. Ugh. let's see. It literally looks like a door. Or a shield. No, there you go. It looks like a shield. So in the main hand, it looks like a shield. In the offhand, it looks like he's lugging around a door. That's funny. I may actually start leveling a sentinel one day just to use this thing. That's so funny. It might be glitched. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see. Look at my notes. Where was I going? I was going to do this, and then Maelstrom. I was going to do another point in dodge, and then here, some more mana efficiency. And then we're going to do a second point here. Perfect.
Yes.
Crappy. Oh. Oops. That might be decent. Nah. I'll probably shred that. Hold on to this for the poison and cold resistance. Hold on to that. Oh. Huh. We can play with that a little bit. Yeah, let's shatter that. Boo.
Take care.
Ooh. What's this? It's a cemetery. Let's go there. Did you see, I think I remember you saying that you really liked Souls-like games too. Did you see that Lords of the Fallen had a like 2.0 release or something like that? Yeah, I bought it on sale like, I don't know, a few months ago, and then I started playing it, but then I got sidetracked with Elden Ring, and then I just saw the trailer for that 2.0 release, and it looked like they did a lot of improvements to the game, so I'm very tempted to pick that up again. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Yeah, that's why I bought it on sale on Steam. I think I bought it for like $5 or something. That's what I've been hearing too. Yeah. This is not a bad offhand if I'm playing the right class. Okay. Now, let's see. Yep, I'm going to start doing this one. So we take less damage from nearby enemies. That will be very nice. Pushing into monoliths.
Yes. Take care.
What do I do for work? I work in healthcare as an operations manager in like a non-clinical role. So I do a lot of stuff where I work with a bunch of clinics and hospitals and try to help improve a bunch of different processes so that way we don't have issues with like safety risks for patients and things like that. It's not the most fun job, but it pays the bills and keeps food on the table. Yeah, it could be technical here and there sometimes. I think the part that's like the most difficult with the job though is that you've got people that do the type of work that I'm doing, and then you've got, you know, clinics and doctors and hospitals that all want to do things their own way, and it can get difficult trying to get everybody on the same page, so Yeah, I remember you saying that you're driving the school bus. So do you just do the school buses, or do you like also have like your own like little side hustle too? Nice. Yeah, my uncle does the same thing. He oop, oh god. My uncle used to work for a limo company, and then eventually he just kind of got sick of working for somebody, so he bought his own like town car and just started picking up random like clients that were regulars. And he does a lot of driving back and forth between, oh god, where was it? I think it was between like Chicago and Detroit or something like that. So he just basically works for himself, driving people all over the place. So it's kind of cool. What the heck is this cemetery thing? I've never seen. It's the first time seeing this, and it's supposed to be like the new thing with this season, so that's cool. Hey, preaching to the choir, man. That's my hope right now, is just I'm kind of pushing through this current career choice and see where I can go with this for now, and then if I can find anything better that's, you know, that's more enjoyable to do versus just feeling like I have to wake up every morning for work, it'll be pretty nice. I feel like I'm supposed to be paying attention to something in this cemetery map, but I have no idea. I'm just so intrigued by all these new relics or idols. I want to see what these things do. That's true. It was funny earlier. I don't remember which boss it was, but I was fighting against some boss and I was just spamming these tornadoes. I literally couldn't see anything on the screen. I couldn't see where I was standing, what was hitting me. It was hilarious. cool. Got a bunch of stuff. Holy crap, a bunch of stuff. What the hell is this? Kind of like your PoE character, but I summon like 40 twisters at once if I do it. Jesus. Is that on the new character, I'm assuming? The one that they just released with the second season, right? Nice. Imbue a class-specific idol. I don't know if I have a class-specific idol. I guess this counts. Sure, why not? Oh. I did not see that it required whatever this amber is. Shit. Oh well. Whoa, what is this? One weaver tier. Oh, I'm assuming I pick these up while I'm in the cemetery and then you can use them. Interesting. So, huh. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a great mage. Slay the roaming packs of weavers. Okay, let's do that. Yo, this is kind of cool. It's like you can kind of almost build your own monolith, it seems like. That's interesting. Whatever, let's just place them all down. Why not? Who cares? Huh. Interesting. Whoa, what is this? Another skill tree of sorts. Chance to be doubled? Oh my god. What the heck? This is freaking cool. Let's go for double completion rewards. Why not? Can never go wrong with that. Right? That's what it seems like. What is this? Intelligence shard. Okay, it's off the map somewhere. Oh man, now we got a lot of stuff to look through. Jeez. Void penetration, physical damage increase. Okay, I guess we'll keep that. Nope. Physical pen, poison damage. I literally like to just always stock up on my idols, so that way, like, if I ever have any alts or something, I always have things that I can share between them. Yeah. They really know how to, scratch that itch, that dopamine of seeing all the loot drop, and you just gotta click on everything, right? resistance. Good, good. Well, that's interesting. Plus 4 bow damage, 16% increase bow damage. Nice. Elemental resistance, increase mana and health. Mana spent gain as ward. Oh, that's not bad. You might as well level that up. Ooh, there we go. Physical and necrotic. I need that. Oh, but we lose so much damage. Let's see. Elemental damage. Here we go. Let's buff this thing up. Oh, Jesus. There we go. How much is my storm? Oh, 2,600. Nice. That's a lot of damage. And we'll shatter this. Perfect. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is just like the new stuff for the crafting, right? Like I don't think I ever got into slamming items here in Last Epoch with like some of the dungeons and stuff. I haven't even touched any of that yet.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler. I am Mask, the acolyte of golden silk. That you stand before me means this is a sanctuary. While the tombs you fought through may have been perilous, as glad as the great halls you've traversed, you come across splendid. Once you are with more answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you've explored a woven echo.
Interesting. Ah, okay, so you get to still keep your other faction. And got it. Okay, that's cool. So now I have 45% chance of Ruins of Ascendance to be preserved when used. Oh, nice. Whenever an idol drops, there's 25% chance for 2 of the same to drop. That's sexual. Very nice. Wait, crap, I need to go get rid of some of this junk. One-handed mace. Yeah, we'll shatter that. Ooh. Well, this would be nice for a minion class. What's this? Fire damage. Oh, yeah, that's not for us. That's not for us. Not going to use that. Get rid of that. I'll hold on to that. Nope. That's a lot of attunement for boots and the physical resistance. Ooh, okay, hold on. We're going to mess with that a little bit too. See if we can buff that item up a bit. Yeah. So this is elemental resistances. I wonder. Okay, let's see if we can make this belt better. If we can get lucky. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, I'm not going to waste any more on that. Alright, movement speed and attunement. We're going to keep those. Physical resistance, we're going to keep that. That is amazing. And then let's do some... Well, what do we not have? We don't have void. Let's buff up our void resistance. Sweet. Sweet. Oh yeah, we just buffed our damage insanely. That's huge. I think the tornado we buffed it by about 600, and then the storm bolts that it lets off buffed it by about 1,000. So some good DPS gains there. Let's see. Do I do mana or attunement? I'm just gonna go attunement and see what happens. Oh, perfect. Again. Oh my god. The secret boots. Oh yeah. Isn't it don't they like slow you down or reduce your stats or something like that? Like it makes like the starting zone like harder. Oh yeah. It was something like that where it reduced one of your stats. Yeah. Alright, 5083. 5605. Holy crap. 34. Yeah, we just buffed our damage even more with this helm. Holy crap.
Take care.
to make it more challenging. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I want it that much more challenging for myself, you know. But I like that they did that. All right, let's see. Let's go back into these monoliths, and now we got a bunch of webbed stuff, so oh my god. My storm bolts are just shredding things before they can even run to me. That's hilarious. Increase healing effectiveness. Okay, that's gonna help us stay alive. %60 chance to shred armor. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the tornado builds are so fun in this game. That was one reason. The one reason I wanted to play it was because when I first started playing the game, I thought, you know what? I still love Diablo 2. What can I make in this game that would be like similar to D2? And tornado build was the only thing that was there that kind of struck that. Show me a bit of the Amazon. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love to see it. Or if I just reinstall PoE and join a game with you one of these days. It's all good. Yeah, I've done that too, man. That or also like talking at the phone. wish you could rotate items? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Although I do like the fact that Last Epoch has that, like, sort feature, so it does help a little bit. I know. Isn't like Diablo 4 supposed to have some sort of update coming up soon? And I did jump into it like, I don't know, a week or two ago just to play a little bit, and yeah, I couldn't get into it either, and I ultimately ended up just uninstalling it. I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait until the next expansion, throw money at them again, and see the next bit of the story and uninstall it again. So I definitely won't be playing D4 until next year, so. Yeah, a couple days, yeah. It's not worth it for me. Like, I would much rather play Last Epoch or PoE 2 over Diablo 4 any day. Alright, I have picked up too much. Let's see. What is this body armor? No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for as much hate as PoE 2 got, I mean, it's still like a good game. And you could just tell that, like, between Last Epoch and PoE 2, like, the developers actually care enough to try to craft the game in a way where it's good. And if they screw up, and they try to fix it. So, whereas Blizzard, I don't think they've been listening to any of the feedback. Can't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. And I respect that, you know. And the other thing, too, that I respect about GGG is that it's like they really stuck true to the whole free-to-play, and their microtransactions just were cosmetic. Like, props to them.
Yes.
Let's do this. There we go.
Yes.
And Now we got a crap ton of idols to look at again. Oh my god. Nice. And yeah, I mean, like, I bought PoE too just because I wanted to support them, and I'll definitely be playing more of it in the future, but I'll wait until they kind of flesh things out a little bit before I, feel like I'm bashing my head against the wall.
Take care.
Did you end up finishing your download? Nice. What'd you go with? Ooh, almost got wrecked there. Jeez. Oh, shit. Damn.
Yes.
Warlock, nice. Yeah, it was a tough call. Tough call for me. It was between Warlock and Shaman, so. Yeah, that builds are so much fun. At least in this game. I think the Warlock has that one ability. I think it's called like Chthonic Fissure or something like that. He'll literally drop one of those things and just run away from everything and let it do all the work. I'm gonna try and see what this new rune does. This rune of weaving. Wait, what? Oh, can't fortune use. Derp. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh. Oh. Well, at least I have 295 stun avoidance. Damn. That's kind of cool. PoE, your favorite. Which build is the Ascent Strain build? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played I think a Summoner Witch for a little while in PoE 2, and then I stopped and went over to oh, what was it? The Warrior. I forgot what the skill was with the Warrior that I was using. It was like some sort of like, oh god, what was it called? I don't remember, but like basically it would like, you would use an ability to kind of create a weak point, and then you would hit that weak point to have the enemy explode, and then like every enemy around it explodes. It's pretty cool. But I forget what the name of the ability was. Good old flamethrower shaman. Just leaping all over the place, breathing fire. Oh man, that was close. World War II man, I have so much respect for our veterans. The stuff that they did just to give us the freedoms that we have. Oof. But yeah, I can only imagine just running around with a flamethrower on a battlefield. Holy crap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm just crazy. So if I upgrade this again, I'm assuming the secondary stats upgrade with it. Oh, it changes it entirely. Crap. That sucks. Didn't know that's how that worked, but now I know. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Oh, that's not a bad sword. A lot of fam in the military. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for them. A lot of respect. One of the guys that reports to me at work, he actually was in the Navy up until like 3 years ago, I think. And then he's officially a civilian now, but I have a lot of respect for that guy. Yeah, this little weaver tree is freaking cool. I haven't even looked at all the stuff, but I'm going to just wing it as I go and pick random things and see what I like and what I don't like. It's kind of cool.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, actually, where is the... I need siege golems to spawn so I can complete that prophecy thing. Oh, unique ascent bow or quiver. Well, I don't need bows or quivers, but... Ooh, that might be nice. Another key. We'll take that. Jeez. Where the heck is the boss? Holy shit, that was close. Oh, that's kind of cool. There they are. Increases spell damage. Nice. Gotta make room for that though.
Yes.
Huh, that's interesting. Alright. Shatter this. Get some health shards. Alright, this needs 4 spots. Eesh. Is it worth it though? Let's see. I guess it is. Okie dokie. Nice.
Yes. Take care.
Another cemetery. Nice. Got a lot of stuff from there last time. Frozen ire. Ugh. Don't need that. I don't think anyway. Let's see. Cold damage, +1 cold spell damage for 5 character level. Oh, nice. That'd be good stuff for something that does cold. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely hold on to that thing. If I want to make something that does cold damage. Totally forgot that it's Easter weekend. You doing anything fun for Easter? Yeah, probably take the kids over to my sister's, hang out with her for a little bit, do some little mini egg hunt. Nice, that was quick, man. You're going to be level 50 in no time doing monoliths. Hey, there we go. Perfect. What about this one? Give us something good? Yikes. We don't need that. We do need some idols. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Just being able to like alter the map a little bit to kind of what you need. Although I do feel like I need to sit down one of these days and really just look at all the patch notes and know what the heck I'm doing with like the weaver tree and things like that. I think so too. Let's see, let's do this. And yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Tornadoes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. We want storm bolts to hit things from further away. And then we're going to do a point in this, I think. Yeah. And then Fury Leap. Pull things together. That sounds good. I feel like I'm getting way more items that increase physical and cold damage. I should have gotten something cold damage. Wait a minute, did I just get... I did. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Exactly. Exactly. It's like my luck in Diablo 2 whenever I'm doing some of my challenge runs and I find like a really nice unique, and it always ends up being ethereal. I'll shatter all this stuff, I think. We'll vendor that. Nice. Give us lightning damage. Oh, yes. Yeah, take the poison here. And the mana regen. Nothing. Exchange woven echoes. What? Oh, that's cool. You can shatter your set items to reforge them. What? Okay, well, we're going to keep that. Womp womp. Oh well. Okay, so it has to be your class specific ones. Got it.
Yes.
See. %1% increased critical strike chance. Gee, thanks. That 1%. Cool. That's cool. Oh, that's lame. Minion damage. I don't need that. What the hell is this thing? Wow. That's pretty dope. Oh, we're not done. We're going to run all the way back and go to that cemetery thing.
waiting for us. So she could be there to save us.
And her golden web. We'll show that, Weaver. Oh, dead end. I need an idol that can spawn me some totems. That's what I need. Ooh, we could do some work with that. More cold damage. Oh my god. I like how my storm bolts can hit things through walls from like miles away. It's hilarious. That's what I'm talking about. Spawn one tornado and just shoots off like 50 storm bolts. Hell yeah. Those are terrible. Arena key. Why not? 10 armor while transport. Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You can still kind of like spec into some of the other classes, but then the other thing that's really cool is you can, like when the game first came out, you could not respec into a different mastery. You'd have to like level the character all over again, but now you can respec if you want to. So if I get bored of Shaman, I could just go respec into Druid, and you just gotta pay some gold, and that's it. Like, I'm glad that they did that. I believe.
Take care.
Let me see. I think it's over here. Or no, down here. Let me see.
Greetings.
Oh, that's blessings. I think from one of these guys. Yeah. So you go to one of these guys with a little purple brain icon, and you can respecialize your mastery. And then you would just have to choose whichever one you want. And then I think you pay some gold for it, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy that they did that. That was kind of like one reason why I stopped playing initially, because I really didn't feel like re-leveling characters all over again just to play a different mastery, you know? Let's see. That's percent lightning. We'll do that. And then we'll do mana. Ah, poo. We got a bunch of poison and cold. Okay, I mean, I think this is kind of worth it. Let me see. 38.56 for Storm. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, because now I get some more poison. Yeah, that helps.
Take care.
get some idols. Increase frenzy effect. Oh, okay. More cold damage. Jeez. At this point, I should just change my storm bolts over to do cold damage. I mean, good God. I really need to get more movement speed. Oh my gosh. All right, what do we get? Can't use that. Ooh. Lightning damage. Yeah. Bunch of sentinel stuff. Okay. Boo.
Take care.
Yeah, spell damage is really good. Oh, Nice. That's a good find. Yeah, not bad at all. I need to get a Tempest Maw one-handed axe and and a Mad Alchemist ladle. I need those two. I'm like half tempted to just go get a wand and use my ascension runes and see if I get lucky.
I will not die here. Well, we might as well finish out these quest echoes. Let's do that. I'm gonna do it now.
What's this? Ooh. Not bad. Hope we get a good blessing. So basically the Nemesis thing, you can, depending on the items you get, so like if you get something really, really nice in there, you can empower it, and so then the Nemesis goes away basically, and you can find it 2 more times, and every time you find it, it continues to like beef up those items, and then at the very end, when you can no longer beef them up, you can challenge them to fight them, and if you take them down, you get to keep the items that are like super beefed up. And I would just recommend that if you don't get something good from it, just challenge him right away just to reset the loot table. So then the next time you find him again, it's a different item. Yup, empower that bad boy. There you go. And that way the next time you see him, some of the stats will improve, and he'll place a random stat on top of that already too, so... Oh crap, I forgot this boss does that. All right. 11% increase unique drops, adored idols. Oh, give me that experience. Yep. Okay. That's unfortunate that that rolled cold damage. Crap. Hold on a second. Let's see. 6380, 64, 3787. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yep, you can empower it up to 3 times. Yep. Lightning penetration. Can we get lucky? Give us lightning damage. Oh my god, it actually did. That's melee lightning damage, though. Yeah. Damn. Ah. Crap. Well, we broke that one. Yeah. That would have been nice if we could have gotten that good roll. That would have been a freaking amazing axe. Yes, blue black, exactly. Yeah, I might actually call it here in a little bit. Go take some cold medicine and then crash out. Probably do a monolith in this next higher tier. Do one of these and then call it a night. So basically, all I have to do in this build is keep up Maelstrom and Warcry, so I can have the Frenzy buff, so it increases my casting speed. And then I literally just spam tornadoes, and when I do that, the tornadoes shoot off storm bolts all over the place, and the storm bolts is like really the main chunk of the damage that happens. So that's literally it, just spamming tornadoes and watching them throw storm bolts all over the place. Whoa, I never had 2 uniques. The hell is this thing? Huh. Oh, we'll empower him. And the totem. Oh, so the totem I'm just using just to use it for right now, because when I use it, it increases my resistances, it increases my damage. So that's the only reason I'm using it for now. But eventually I need to find an idol where there's a 10% chance on, I think, hit, that it just spawns totems for me. So eventually I'll get rid of this thing. Alright. Well, with that being said, I am definitely going to call it a night. Go take some medicine, get some sleep. Hopefully feel better for the weekend. And then I'll definitely be back here probably Monday or Tuesday next week. So thanks for joining me again, Picton. Appreciate the conversation. And, you know, hopefully you can have some fun playing Last Epoch here and get the monoliths and probably surpass me in the next couple of days. So appreciate you sticking around, and I'll see you next time, man. Yeah, have a good night.